Welcome back to the channel, guys. We are going to be doing another video on Tower Dominion. This time we are going to do the challenge Durendals, to get as many Durendals as we possibly can and see how far we can go. Now, we have done this before on Ravelski and we got to wave 76, so we're going to try to go see if we can go beyond 80 here and see how well we can do here. So we are going to be using Archaeologist Carrier for those who are new to the game or new to the channel. Her abilities: she starts with a Xenoprognosis, which is completely OP. When we get into the game, I guess we'll go through what that special building does. And of course, she has Adventurous Life here, so the commander gains plus 50% HP. Okay, so as always, difficulty 1, and let's do this. Okay, this is interesting. Looks like we're going to go far out here. I don't want to re-roll, so I guess we'll go with this. Get this in here, or even here. Would be nice. Go for the undergrounds. I'm going to come back here and get the support raider, so that if we increase the damage of our HQ, maybe the navy support will be that much better. It is a Durendal challenge, but we are going to have a lot of ammos around here and then the Durendals around that. I'm going to send this off and speed up. I'm not sure if I want to get long barrels here yet. Be an interesting one to do. Let's go with direct orders. Nothing's going to be next to it other than ammo, so probably not this. So let's go a couple of Warwolf positions and a Durendals. Let's keep going here. Happily go with a 5% repair. That's going to be nice to have, because since we don't have any repair at the moment, and 5 discovery though, this is we're losing out on 2 Durendals here. But that's fine. Let's re-roll this. Let's come back around this way. Remember, we've got no recon production whatsoever, so we'll do the best we can here. The 50 would be nice, and a Mirador efficiency. Once again, we missed out on a couple of Durendals, which is fine, just still early stages. Let's go with platforms and 5 discovery. This is okay. I don't mind this coming back down here in case we're not re-rolling, which is fine with me. I'm gonna go with our first Durendal here and put you right there with the long barrels if we can. Perfect. Let's go with the... I would go for intelligence gathering, but we're not making enough for recon production anyway, so we'll go with the Durendal position cost 100. We're looking to survive the first 25 waves. This is going to be difficult. I know it sounds easy, it's on difficulty 1, what have you, but it is a lot harder than you think. Let's go with the on reroll again, 75 supply and sturdy bunker. The more supply we have, the better. Let's reroll this. This is fine. We can let's bring this across here. Let's get this to long barrels, heavy payload, do a bit more damage here. We need to get the Reaper turrets here. Happily go with the 200 supply and a Puma. I know the command against detection is a good thing and platforms, but we can get as much supply as we can in a short time frame. Reaper turrets for those aerial units. That's brilliant. Got through that. Let's go with development opportunity and sturdy bunkers. So again, we have to re-roll here. It's not the best. Let's close this one off here. How much is this? 3081. Pretty cheap. Let's go with the 20 supply production and a Mirador. Tunnels, that's fine. We can put you in there, which is a little good ground here, I think. Let's keep going. No production, so we're just gonna have to go with whatever we get here. 100 recon, thank you. I'll take that. We're rolling that for sure. Interesting. Can probably build a lot here. Oh, this is interesting too. Camouflage units isn't great for us. Simple stock and vicious crossfire would be good. So this at least can be put down here. Get this to long barrels. Happily go with 400 supply would be nice, but I'm going to go with Wolf and Durendals. Once again, we have to re-roll this to come back around. There we go. We used up all our recon, but we're getting 10 recon production now, at least something. Just hoping we get some neutral buildings that give us something here. Let's get that to veteran. That's going to really help. Let's go with the Wolf efficiency one with 400 supply. Like I said, it's going to be crucial to have as much supply as possible in these early stages to build what we need to build. That's fine, that's good. Let's go with 2 sanction cannons and a Miradors. Guess we're going to have to go with this. Perfect. 2 ammos is great. Mirador efficiency 2 along with. Okay, I want to get this upgraded. This blessed machine if we can. We're not getting Krylos, are we? Well, I guess we'll find out. Ooh, 2 set baby port. We don't need direct orders because it's just going to be ammos next to our HQ. The armored staging ground tanks would be really nice to get. I'm gonna go with that. Thank you. We do need to re-roll though. That's fine. We can get this. Well, let's get this one here. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. I'm extremely happy that we didn't get. We need to do something about these aerial units though. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna get hit 4 times here. Oh no, thank God, it came back out. Okay, let's go with 2 more Durendals, of course. How close are we to get? No, nowhere near close enough. I think I need to get tanks in though. It might be nice to have this one here. Okay, good. At least we've got a set of tanks coming in. That should be helpful. It's not much, but it's enough. Okay, we'll go for more Durendals, of course. Blank grounds. I think I might actually just be happy with putting this down somewhere. Maybe here. Okay, we've got tanks, so this is really helping, you see. HQ gains detection, now that's good. Or we can go for this. I want to go with the detection. And maybe even save for the orbital cannon. So have this one here. I forgot that we had tunnels. So luckily we didn't build anything. And I'm going to go for Navy support maybe. I'm a bit scared of these aerial units that are going to be coming in. Shooting drills is good, but the improved foundations might be that much better. I might go for shooting drills instead. This is cool, I don't mind having you here. So again, this is still not upgraded. '25 is going to be a very hard round for us. Tanks are doing its job for sure. Let's get some platforms in a bastion. Finally do this? No? Okay. Let's go with this now. It's going to be a bit more helpful. I'm really hoping it's the aerial units. go with super heavy pulses and wall position. Here we go. Can close this off. Or it might be better to do it here. Not sure if I want that much space. You know what, let's go with it. I don't think it covers that much, but it's okay. I'm happily go for this one here to slow things down early on. Long barrel, heavy payloads. Wolf efficiency 2 would be nice, but let's go for the Durendal position cost 2 and a bastion. Just so we can get this as cheap as we possibly can get it. Don't have much health. Do we have this? Let's just send and see how we do. Not attacking these aerial units. The Durendal efficiency 1 I'm going to go for in a wolf position. Now this is going to be a little bit better, which is going to be good, I guess. Go for the blessed machine. Once again, not doing too well for health. Need some health. Let's see how we do here. Oh, look, all those aerial units just annihilated us. I'm happy we survived it, but at the same time, how much further can we take? Do we need to push these guys out? Let's go for the mirror doors and sturdy bunker. I need to do something here, otherwise we're gonna take a serious hit. I can't put another wolf position. Though it would help. Maybe I need to get this one, say here. Because now it won't attack anything unless it comes through here, so it will attack the aerial units. Let's get one here. Get this one here. Should really upgrade that as well. Let's get this boosted. Alright, are we going to survive? Let's see, 26. It's not as bad as 25, which is good. Oof. Just about once again. Durendals, light mortars. No, we're not going to do that. Let's re-roll this. Close this one off, perhaps. Yeah, let's close this one off so it just comes through there. I do need this upgrade as soon as we possibly can. Unless we can fit a Puma in here. You know what? I'm willing to take the risk here. Let's see how we do. This Durendal is really doing its job. It's really well placed, which is good. It's only going to save us for so long though. Tactical fortresses and wolves. Can we get this upgrade now? We can. Blessed machine. That's going to be a bit more helpful now. Brilliant. Let's recover some of this health somehow. We need a neutral building to give us more health. Improved foundations. Perfect timing. Thank God. We do need to re-roll this. That's perfect. We'll have it here because we are going to get on wave 30 we are going to get another cross shaped. happy to get this here early on. So this is just to help out as much as it possibly can, these aerial units. Let's go for some more Durendals here. Here we go. Gonna get screwed here. Let's go with this. Okay, so that's good. I like that. Question is this good to have here? It's just about attack stat, which is not something I like. Happily go get for this one again, just for those aerial units. This would be nice here though. But we'll see. Let's keep going. How much is it to upgrade this? 3,520, so pretty much after this wave this is going to become useful. Tanks should be able to deal with these guys here. Or just about more. Okay, good. This is good. So 20% repair. Though these are all nice, I'm going to go for the final stand. Let's get some health in. This is good. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, am I looking at this? Probably not. Let's go with this. But finally, not finally. A lot of things to upgrade. Let's get this one in. Not sure about the camouflage units here. Just about getting through the structural network would be good, but I'm going to go with intelligence gathering and the sturdy bunkers. We've only got 50. We haven't got anything that can produce recon, which sucks. Let's get these upgraded to the max. Still getting far too close to our base here. Some rampart missile sites would be good for later. And a platform. No, we'll roll this. Guess this is fine, we can do that. That's good. Let's get that upgraded. Okay, this is going to be interesting now. Are we going to get hit still? I might need to slow things down with this. Recon would be good. Mission control. We might need to get this down to chop the re-rolling costs down. I'm gonna go and see if we can save to get this 5,000 in, because I feel like that's going to be really helpful. I think tanks was our best investment here. For sure, by a long time. A couple more Durendals on mission control would have been nice. A blank zone for our mission controls, for sure. Let's get you here. Once again, we're going to keep going. Get a few hits now from these aerial units once again. Becoming a big problem for us. +10 recon production, finally something. Alright, now we're getting +20. We can finally use her ability eventually, if we have the chance to. In the meantime, let's get that Navy support in. Now that's going to be really helpful. Just kill off everything. Take out the bigger targets. Beautiful. More ammo, so this would have been really nice. But 2 more ammos, perfect. We do need to reroll this. Sorry, like that. Let's close this one off, I'd say. And get this one here. Bump this up. Get another Durendal in, I think. Right, here. Get the long barrel. Heavy payloads. Once again, get this one in here too. Get the full boost. Okay. I do like this, so look at that. Beautiful. We're slowly becoming something here. A couple more ammos, fantastic. Got Krylos coming in on this wave, which isn't great for us. Maybe we'll get this one here. Get the long barrels in, heavy payloads. Same with this. And get this one in here. Got 2 ammos. One can go here. The other one can go, say, here. Okay. I'm really hoping we don't get screwed by these Krylos. Got 5,000 health though. Let's see how we do. Shoot them. Okay, we lost 600 health. We need to push this away as far back as possible. That orbital cannon is doing a disgusting amount of damage. Which is exactly what we like to see. I would go for this, but I'm going to go for adjusted priorities. We need to get that. We really need to get this thing in. Let's get this one here. Alright, we're pushing this back, which is great. Got a load of things to upgrade. First and foremost, let's get these ammos done. We did okay on that wave, just about. Fantastic, simple mechanisms and an ammo. The zone command would have been really nice. But 2 more ammos is great for us. I'm going to get this down though, first and foremost. Let's say here. Just to make the most of this situation. I'm going to cancel this. Set this one here. Then you've got that, and let's just use that. So re-rolling is 5 less. Let's keep going. Let's get maybe this one upgraded first and foremost. There we go. Still taking a fair amount of hits. Not sure how we're going to survive 46. Ooh, look at this. We'll go for those. I'm happy with pushing this back out. Maybe come back around if we can without having to reroll too many times. Let's get this one upgraded. And we've still got funds, so happy to get one here. And get another one here too. Okay, see, that was better, a lot better. Wonderful. 25 recon would be nice, but 2 retribution positions would be that much better. Okay, so what are we doing? Alright, so we get this one upgraded first, blessed machine. Now we can start upgrading these. Still haven't upgraded this. Ridiculously strong. Look at that. It's incredible. 2 more ammos, please. Keep getting ammos. Just re-roll this to come back out here. That's perfect. We're going to probably get another blank zone, which is good. Let's get this one here. 1, 2. We just need 1 more ammo and we're good. In the meantime, let's get this to blessed. Let's get these upgraded to the max. Whew. Okay. Our previous high 76, so we're looking at 80 here potentially. This would be good, but there's no reason for that. We're making enough funds now, so we'll go for the 2 rampart missile silos for later. Let's get this buffed up. Only 8 Durendals, we need to get more. Let's keep going here, long barrel. Let's get this one here. We'll upgrade this as soon as the first mucus is broken down here. Or second one even. Direct orders we don't need. 3 relay antennas could be useful. Actually the 2 Slovaks would be good though, so I'm going to go with that. As I said, we are going to get a blank zone. Could do this, let's do it again. Not the best. Keep doing it. There we go. That wasn't good that we did that, because now we've gone back all the way down to this, so we still can't put down our main units. Unfortunately. We need to get this one here. Let's get that in. A special building. Still haven't got a nice... I really want to put it next to a really good neutral building, but we haven't got anything that's spectacular. And nothing to produce more recon either, which sucks. Okay, ionized weapon sounds good, but an advanced Durendal position. Ooh, simple tactics, height 0 gain 10% damage too. There's a lot of these on height 0. I might have to give up on this one and get this, because this seems like a nice one to have. Alright, got 6 of these still left to go, so that's good. Happy about that. That's your first. Let's get this one in here. I'm going to send this out. Durendals aren't the best against aerial units, so we're kind of heavily relying on our orbital cannon here. Quite far. Okay, good. 2 of these. Let's bring you out now. That's fine. Let's get this one in. Let's boost you up. And I'm happy to get this one to blessed machine, of course. I'm just gonna go around here and keep buffing this up. We'll save this for the advanced Durendal, I think. When should we get it again? keep building here. High ground we don't necessarily need. Happy to go with a couple of walls and platforms. Let's get that in. Build this up. Whoops, I was meant to upgrade this too, but I guess not. Let's keep going. Here we go. One more Durendal left. I guess we'll put it here for the time being, since we've got an ammo on that. This is ridiculous. Couple more ammos, but we're not going to suffer 850. That's not doing that. We'll go with the first line here. Do we reroll? Kind of do want to reroll. Which way is it better? I think it is better to come through here. Okay, let's get that to blessed. I'm not going to reroll. I want to save this to put next to something. Not sure what yet. And once everything gets slowed down, we are going to be a really good state. But no more Durendals. Oh no. Really want that Navy collaboration upgrades. Not upgrades, Doctrine, sorry. So cool. The orbital cannon is so cool, man. Mission control, please. Let's keep going. I mean, there's not much else we can do. Could probably put these down though. Do we have enough platforms? What, 22 platforms? Okay, we've got more than enough. This should be put down a long time ago. Let's slow things down then, I guess, here. Increase the chance of building doctrines to appear instead of regular. Don't care for that. I'd rather go for that. Building costs, I guess. We'll go for the infantry, probably. Ooh. Actually, we might use our 2 tech points to get 10% damage until the end of the wave. What are we going to use our tech points for anyway? I'm going to go for this, I think. And use maybe the rest of these for our Slovaks somewhere. That'd be nice, that'd be cool. In the meantime, I'm not going to put anything down. Got a lot of things to put down, but maybe get this upgraded. Short range, happy to get that. This too. And all vehicles, special alloy sounds cool. Let's get this one in behind that as well. The best way to get this in. Oh yes, this would be nice, but of course we're going to go for the Durendals. Let's bring you back here. 2 Durendals. Now, do we have any more ammo? I don't think we do. Where are we going to put an ammo? Looking at ammo here, so we can bring one here. So the next ammo we'll get, we'll do this. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going. Probably going to leave that there. Get the same upgrade in. The reason I'm not putting anything else down is because I don't want to unlock the doctrines for the other buildings when there's a higher possibility of getting more Durendals. Don't want it to pop up as any doctrines in our reinforcement units like this, but this has come back up again, strength in numbers, which is perfect. I'm not sure we're just reliant. I'm not even sure if the Durendals are doing much. I mean, I guess they are, but this orbital cannon is just ridiculous. Okay, out of all of these, I might just go for this. So I am going to put a shit ton of these down, and a couple of platforms, of course. Let's get this one here. Bear in mind, we can still use our special building here, but it's not like we're struggling, so only when I feel like we're struggling would I put it down, because it does take quite a hefty amount to re-roll. Got 15 wolf positions, that's crazy. We've only got 2 tactical fortresses though, which is very surprising. Oh, minus 25% health, but all buildings get 10% damage. All troops get 25% damage in HP. I think I'm going to go with this. Hopefully it doesn't affect our orbital cannon. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Can still put things down. Got 8 of these. We still haven't put this down. We should have done this. Poor move. Absolutely poor move here, guys, by myself. Okay, so where do we want this? I would say here, surely. I mean, there's so many different locations you can have this, so let's just start one by one. It's a shame. These are not really going to do much damage now, but should have really put this down early on. Perfect. Let's keep going here. I do want to keep some of these though, or maybe keep 2 just in case we need to add in certain places that we know we don't usually add. Just to add buffs to our mission controls. That 2% for being an adjacent building. Okay, still doing good. We're still doing good. Division relay will increase this, which is great. I'm happy to go with this. Okay, so we're going to close this one off. That's good. We've got 2 of these, which is cool. I'm happy to get one here. We can put a lot of units around this. Let's use this. Let's get some more recon production going and automated analyzers. I think I'm going to go the same with this. This time it's going to go here. Same as always. Cool. Get this down on high grounds. So 2s. Let's get it up here. So I'm not using. Got strength in numbers, so it's useful to have these down. It's looking interesting. Though this, I do want to cover this entire ground, so maybe having this further back here would be really nice to cover all of this. Let's keep going here. 55. 4 claymore defenses, something I don't like. And now that we are producing 60 recon, we can have this down, but once again I'm trying to look for a neutral building to really amplify this. That being said, if we don't get a neutral building, say by 60, we'll put it down. It'll slow down the entire map, increase the range of all our units. Then we will be unstoppable. Still waiting for an ammo though, an ammo here. Be cool, please. Okay, not exactly what we wanted, but I'm going to go with those tactical fortresses. Pretty sure I might use a 50 here to see what we can get. Here we go, an ammo, finally. And let's go with maybe another mission control here. Let's get this one in here. Boost this up. You know what, let's just use this. I'm going to go with here. Right next to this, at least this gets 15% damage and rate of fire. Though that being said, maybe the best spot to have this is here. Let me get another ammo here. Yeah, we'll keep it on its own here. Okay, so we're going to go for emits a wave. That's 80 done. Emits a wave every 10 seconds, damaging and slowing all foes. So we'll go for this. 1 doctrine among 2 6 times, or go every 10 seconds, gives 1 range to all buildings until the end of the way. Now this is good, but we are gonna just hold off for the time being until we can maybe after next zone expansion we'll get that upgrade, because I'm not entirely sure how much we're gonna need here. But now that we're slowing them down, we should be able to kill them a little bit quicker. Gives our orbital cannon more time to attack here. You can see that our special building here is in the top 3 ranking as well. Doing a lot of damage. So yeah, I think essentially now I want to get as many ammos and division relays as possible. I want to now put the ammos next to this. Yeah, let our HQ and our special building do most of the damage. And get these division relays for all the rest of our Durendals that we may get here. So look at that, killing them a little bit quicker here, I think. That's good. The 10% repair would be nice, but I'm surprised we don't have the efficiency 3 here. So I'm going to go for this. Got efficiency 2, we need efficiency 3 when we can. Let's get this one in, facing inwards. Let's keep going here. Don't want to put any of these down. So we've got 1 Puma already put down, so I don't mind having this one down as well. Not sure where though, maybe here. Now that we have put that down, we can probably get this upgrade. So let's go with that repair warp generator. Now this is going to be crazy for our Durendals, the range and that they're going to get. You're not defeating our Durendals, let's go! Okay, let's give ourselves... aiming starting ground would be nice. I think I might get that. More tanks on ground is better too. I do think that it does create lag. We'll probably put a mission control here, so I don't really want to use it there. I want to get this somewhere where I'm not going to really put many things like this. Let's get that full upgrade in. Let's get this down too. Where can we get you? Maybe here. or next to another neutral building just to activate it would be cool. Can't see myself getting anything here, but I might be able to put mission controls here, should we not? Do we go here then? Do I see myself putting anything here? Probably not even a sanction cannon. I've got a sanction cannon. Does this fit? It doesn't really fit, so I'm cool to get this here. Get that same upgrade in. We've got so many platforms we can put all 4 of these down. Brilliant. Let's go for... Don't necessarily need the recon anymore, I don't think. Still keep going with these armored. Just bring you back down this way. This is cool. Let's get you here. Let's again get that done. Get that here. Surprised that advanced Durendal hasn't come through again, which is why I'm trying not to put anything else down. It's just OP, far too OP. Okay, let's go with, well, I mean, I guess I'll go with retribution positions. The Omega Mitter could really amp things up. Let's go with that. Do we send wave 60? Still doing okay here. Got 15 of these to put down, it's crazy work. Nice, brilliant. Let's go with, I'm going to go with Wolf Efficiency 3 and Decimation Positions. Interesting, I think we should re-roll this to get more blanks, better blanks if we can. There we go. Let's get one here, just so that we can get some more mission controls in. Happy to get this one here. Let's make it into a little order. Here we go, beautiful. Of course, get that upgrade in. We will put this one next to this and get that upgrade in. Cool. And let's go again. Doing a lot more damage now, we should be able to. I'm going to re-roll again just to get so that we can get one more blank zone here, so by the time we come around here we have an opportunity to get another blank zone in. It's crazy work. Navy collaboration. Here we go. What the hell? That's sick. Alright, HQ gains 1 weapon, a cruiser cannon mine. I was going to say this, but woohoo! This is exactly what we wanted from the get-go. Another weapon cruiser, and our HQ is filled with ammos. But we're not getting any more Durendals. The whole point of this is going to be a Durendal challenge. So now we've got 2 cannons. This is ridiculous. Look at that. That is crazy. That's crazy. That is just... Okay, let's go with ramp up missile from get-go. Could be really nice again. 1 Doctrine among 2. Let's see if we can get some Durendals going here. There we go. Durendal position efficiency 3. Fantastic. Could do this, but I want to get 1 more blank zone, please. If we can. Cost 25. Oh, okay. Well, let's just... This is our final one here then, I guess. How do we want it? Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. That's our final one, so we'll get this one here. I feel like getting one here would be nice. Or even one here, just in case. You know what, let's cancel that. That's fine, we only did that, so when we do come back around here, we can maybe get another blank zone here later on. Okay, so now what are we going to do? We are going to not sure, just send it off for the time being. I guess we can have wolf positions in and around, like here. Then we lose 10 recon production. 60 is not much. I didn't even push that down. Why did it just automatically do that? Well, that sucks. This is what lag does when you try to put it down. It doesn't hold your mouse, the click of your mouse. Division relay, 2 division relays and a salamanders. It's good. So where can we have you guys? This is another one we could potentially do. Maybe face it this way. Well, I'm not getting any Durendals. I'm a bit annoyed that we're not getting any Durendals. Okay, so we will get this. I want to go like this, so let's just lose 2 platforms here. 1, 2, get this one in like this. Once again, get the intel commands and automated analyzers. 75, it's not bad. Okay. I mean, this would be nice here as well. So I think we might do that. That's a lot of platforms just for that, so maybe not. Since this is already down, get that in. And I want to use a 50. I want to get some more Durendals in, man. Here we go, a Durendal. And out of these, I'll happily go for a Mirador. This Durendal can go. I guess we're just going to cover this spot here. Get that in. Get this in too. Up here. And let's send this off. sure why all of these have lit up here. They've started making their way through now. It's perfectly fine. We'll go for decimation position in the light mortar efficiency one. Let's come back around here. Let's keep going. Perfectly fine. Fantastic. We will go with 2 tactical fortresses and 25% HP, so we've got that 25% HP back. How do we want this? I guess we're going to have one here. Then at least we get a mission control there should we get the opportunity to do so. Get that one in there as well. It's funny that we're on 66, but there's a lot of lag though, which I don't like. It's funny that we're on 66 and we've got plenty of things to put down. Just got to ensure that we've got enough space to do so. I do want to get more vehicles though, and just make them as strong as we possibly can. That'd be cool. Yep, 2 Durendals please, thank you. Let's re-roll this. Only costs 20 to re-roll. If it lets us go around, that's perfect. Now these 2 Durendals are of course going to be put around, maybe through this. Long barrel, heavy payload, blessed machine. Get another one here too. Send this out. Keep this one here just because I want to get the incel command. More recon production we have. I think we've got intelligence gathering. Is it called intelligence gathering? No, intelligence, yeah. On reroll gain 0.5% damage. Let's try to increase this as much as we can. Interesting. Still okay. Nice, okay. I do want to get super heavy pulses. Division relays are always cool to have. Like I said, the more times we can re-roll, the better it is for us. So I'm going to go with this. Salamander. No, we'll go for this. Okay, this time I think we have enough here to go around. How about here? This might be interesting to do. I don't want to put it next to this. Because I don't want to put this, I want to put ammos next to this. So this maybe can be used for other units that we might put down later on, right? So things like, if we get something here, then we can put this. Sorry, I'm just thinking, what if we put down platforms for a tactical fortress and then have this down with it? If we have space for it. Don't think we do. But I do want to get this down. It's gonna be, I'm so undecisive. When I play this, I'm so undecisive. So sorry about that, guys. But thank you for your patience. See, we could have got a tactical fortress here and then had this one here, but we can't fit that in unless we go here. Which is fine, so I'll put 3 down here. We need all 22. This sucks. You know what? Let's just keep going. We'll go for the final Durendal position expertise. This is exactly what we needed, so that's good. Sanction cannons. We want to re-roll here, I guess. Have it come inwards. I think that's probably better to do. And then on this one, maybe we'll come outwards and we can have some tactical fortresses put down here, potentially. The reason I'm not putting these down because they can't. I mean, they can be very useful. So I don't just want to go for the recon. I don't have much recon. I've only got 300 or so. It's pretty much wave 70. Though I am confident that we should get past our previous high here. Our previous high being 76, guys. We haven't put anything else down other than our Durendals here. And we're already on wave 70. Slowly starting to make their way, as you can see. Our wolf position's going crazy here, shooting ridiculously quick, which is good. Like to see it. As you can see, they're slowly starting to make their way, so we may need to start building. Okay, so we can go with 2 ammos, which would be cool. Man, all of these are amazing. Look at this. I actually want to go for the 2 ammos rather than the 2 Durendals, just so we can buff this thing up. So I think we're going to do that, and 2 Omega emitters can also buff things up too. So first and foremost, let's get this in. Let's get you, let's say here. At least we can get Durendals in here. And these Omega emitters I can also put down. Could work really well. But we'll save that for another time. Let's get this one in as well. There's 3s here. That's fine. You know what? This would be good to get some doctrines for this would be nice. So I'm happy to get this one here. The health doctrines for this. Additionally, this one would be good here too. Just in case. Don't think we'll need it though. All positions we could still work with, so I don't mind having this down now. It does put it down to 80, but got enough to re-roll with. But let's put these down in and around. Maybe here. Got so many of these, doesn't really matter where we put it. Let's try to utilize as many of these neutral buildings as we can, shall we? We'll leave this one out for the time being. Same with this, we can probably put something here. I think I might have one here. It does grow, bear in mind. So I don't mind it being further behind. Okay, let's just go with it, okay? Or one here as well. Let's put you here at the back end. Same with this. Sounds stupid, or for those who are new to the game that looks stupid, but because of this, we do get one range every 10 seconds, so by the time the enemies come, this would be hitting our area here just fine. So let's go with 70. I'm gonna keep it sped up because they're not finishing us off yet. We only slow it down when it gets closer and closer to our HQ. I think like this one here would be nice. Like I said, when you lag, probably not the best time to be playing around with this with your units. This is ridiculous, but this is expected. I guess the neutral buildings get range as well, which I was unaware of, to be honest. I just thought it was our buildings. But you can see the laser at the bottom here. Our shield breaker, the proto turret, seems to be shooting down as well. And look at this. Of course, this is getting in its damage as well. Look at the range on this. That's crazy. Good, fantastic. Imperial for Vor, we don't necessarily need. Rampart Missile Silos would be funny, but the minus 5% damage doesn't work for us. So go for the mission control, of course. And we will re-roll here, I think, to get a nice straight if we can. Okay, 195. I think this is cool. We can work with this. Okay, I'm happy to maybe use 50, see if we can get some Durendals in, perhaps. Not those two. Armor stage ground would be good to have, but one Durendal is fine. Let's give ourselves another tactical fortress, of course. Now this, of course, I'll put here. Let's use another 50, see what we can do. An air command would be good. 10% damage against Threxids, that'd be nice. I guess a division relay and a final 50 here. Rampart missile silo. Ugh, it sucks. Let's go with a plasma fence, maybe? Another plasma fence would be okay. More plasma fences we have, the better. Let's go with the plasma fence here. So we've got some here, we'll put one here too. This is once again, just in case the Mucuses get through. Now this, I'm happy to put down. Let's just put you here. Get that recon production going. Early warning, aerial coordination I'm not too bothered for. We'll just leave that final upgrade for the time being. Do have this that we can place in there. Get that in. Reduce the cost again for that. 3 of these. Okay, cool. Let's just keep going. I think we're good. With that mission control, that should have really helped us. We've got 22 platforms, but all of those 22 are going to be used for our tactical fortresses. I'm thinking, do I go round here? Or do we come back? I say we go around because this area here is only like... seems like a perfect place to go. And maybe we can also create some blank zones. Not blank zones, but ground here so we can at least put stuff next to these mission controls. What's going on here? It's a lot of lag and a lot of green health that I don't like seeing. Here we go. Does this gain range as well? Because it seems like it's going out as well. So not this. All buildings 35% HP. We don't necessarily need this. I think the light mortar efficiency would be nice to have. 10% damage, but this will give it... don't care about the range, but this gives us 25% damage. But the rate of fire for this is probably better, so I may go with this. And let's go one more wave. And then I think after this we'll put down our tactical fortresses. This is crazy. Nice. Let's finish these guys off. It is quite close to our HQ entrance here though, to be fair. It's not a long distance. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so this is what I wanted, but one Doctrine among 3 twice and the Honor Guard. That's pretty damn good, isn't it? I'm gonna go with this and see what we can get. Okay. I guess we'll go for war measures here. Along with a certified amplifier. Now that's good. All buildings get 35% HP. It doesn't really affect us unless it's our HQ. But I'm happy to go with... Oh, that'd be good for our lasers though. But I do want to get a certified amplifier for our Durendals. So, what do I want to have here? I want to get a better turn if we can. They keep giving us this, don't know why. This is a little bit better. There we go. You know what, we'll work with it. Got some nice recon here as well, which I am definitely going to utilize with this. And we got this, so I don't mind having this down. Potentially on this fella here. Let's just get this in, shall we? Hopefully we get more Durendals now, which would be great. Okay. Now that we've done that, we did say we are going to put these down because they are getting a bit close to us now. So first one's first. I could put it here. Then we only need... You know what, let's go with this one. 1, 2. Just putting it in the corner here. Though should have probably utilized those 2 here. But this is in order just to make space. Happily go with that. Go for the lateral reapers, the Avenger missile rack, along with the Gothic Grandeur. Now we will get this down, like I said, make the most use of this. Guess here. Look at the Intel commanded automated analyzers and get another one of these in right next to this. And get the same thing done, the lateral reapers Avenger and the Gothic Grandeur. So that's good. Okay, I'm just thinking. Could also get, how many platforms we've got? 16. Get another one in here. If we do, not we will do, not if we do. Where are we? And then we'll get another 2 platforms put here. So you get 1, 2. We'll get this one in first and foremost, like this. Then where are we? Where's our tactical fortress? Let's just go with that. Lateral Reapers, Avengers, Gothic Grandeur. Then of course this one would get the usual. Okay, now producing 125. That's going to be great. Let's get these in. So that's perfect. Okay, good. It's a massive improvement, I think. Let's send wave. I feel like we should slow this down, but at the same time, I think we're good with keeping it sped up. Destroying their shields. Give me more Durendals. They're really lagging, but maybe it's because we've got it sped up why it's this bad. So maybe we may need to slow it down from the next wave onwards. Let's see how far they go. This is when it's sped up, right? They pretty much make it next to that neutral building where our tanks are. So that neutral building there, air domination is good, but I'm not sure if I want to go for the local procedures. That will only be for one. The range I don't care about, so 20% damage that I do care about. You know what, let's go with it, just so that we can do a bit more damage to area units. Or we can get armored stadium grounds, which makes it better. You know what, I'm not going to risk this. Not that, I don't know. I'm going to go with this. I don't know. That's the best way to put it. Okay, where can we put you? Maybe here. Let's get this in. Looking at this here. Let's get this in too. Still got a mission control. Let's use 50 here, see what we can get. I want to get more Durendals if that's possible. Out of all of these, probably none of these. So zone command to get more recon production. I don't mind getting a rampart missile silo. So we'll get this down. Let's get not too bothered about this one. Happy just to keep this on the end here. So Vex, can you come of use yet? No, not yet. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna not speed this up this time around and see how we do. So let's send this out. Should do a lot better. Last time we finished around this Delirium Spire neutral building. Let's see how quickly we kill them now. So I guess it's going to be pretty much the same, having it sped up, because we'll probably still kill them around that area. I'm surprised we're not killing them quicker though. But then again, Durendals aren't the best against aerial units. Once we put down, say, these retribution positions, these guys, they would have no chance. Okay then. Not bad. Now we get our advanced Durendal position, finally. Let's go with that, of course. Let's re-roll. So we re-roll a couple of times. And now the next one that turns, I guess this one. Actually, we want to do better than that if we can. There we go. That's better. The longer the journey, the better it is. Okay, cool. I would say, do we get our retribution positions down now then? Early on here? No, we'll face it inwards because of the range is going to grow. So maybe we'll go for the interdiction. Let's kill off these Threxids as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, the next one of this can go... Can't put it there. I want to put it next to like neutral buildings if we can. This is another one, maybe here. So which one would be better? I think this would be better here. Interdiction, large rifle, putting explosives. This is another one for sure. We'll keep this one here. This advanced Durendal position, we have given up the spot that you were meant to take, unfortunately. So where can we have you? I guess we could still have you here, being amped up by 30% rate. So we'll go with that. Still need more Durendals. I feel like we don't have enough. I want to fill up this area here. Okay, sorry, we were doing these retribution positions, weren't we? Okay, I mean, I don't think we have anywhere else to put it, so I don't mind just bringing them in here, because they would have increased their range by the time. So I'll get one here. Interdiction, large rack, forbidden explosives. Get this down to with it. Say like this, or like this. Now I have Durendals next to this. And get another one in right next to it. This one can be up here. So that's cool. Don't mind having this here. And I think that should be it. I mean, this one could be here. But you know what, let's keep going here. I think that should be enough to stun them a little. 75. Let's keep going. Not sure how much better that was, but we should be killing these threats a little bit quicker now with all these retribution positions. Still expected to be killing quicker than we are. I think we just need more airstrips or more things to do. More doctrines that can do aerial damage. I'll speed the rest of this up. That's cool. We've still got plenty of oh yes, 2 more Durendals. We've got plenty of retribution positions to put down, and we get more zone commands, which is great. 150 is a crazy amount. It's good. I want to put these in the back end of things, just to don't want it bothering me like this. Perfect. And we've got 2 further Durendals, guys. So one will definitely go here because there's an ammo here for sure. I was thinking in that area, but I think I'm going to do this. Keep this here. Oh shit, I did exposed elements, didn't I? That wasn't the one to do. Okay, anyways, we've got 2 Omega emitters, so I'm going to have this one here. What this is going to do, this is going to amp each one of the ones next to it by 10% here, and then another, 20% here, and then another 10% here. So that's 30% damage and 1 additional range, which doesn't really matter. But at least all of these get 30% damage. It's crazy. Now this one, I could potentially do the same if we have another circle, maybe even so here. The more the Durendals, the better. Okay, cool. Let's get these down now. Or maybe we can wait for another neutral building. Potentially. That being said, I don't mind having this one here. Well, we should really have it early on here though. How many platforms have we got? We've got 8 platforms, we've got 4 of these. Can we utilize these more? Without using many platforms. So let's look. We've got quite a few platforms that we would have to use here. We have to use all 8 here, which is not what I want. This one looks interesting. 5 here. This one's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 here as well. So I might just do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get you in here. Get that in. The lateral, Avenger, Gothic Grandeur. And then use a last 4 potentially here. These are all 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. This would have been a nice spot to have too, but we'll get it here. Really hoping I've thought this through. Get this one in here. Of course, the range is going to increase as it goes, so that's fine. I guess we can keep going here. So this is the wave that our previous record held. We should be able to pass this. We've still got plenty of things to put down. I think I might just keep going with putting things down. I'm going to go with 1 here. Get another one on this side too. Though I'm going to push this one here in case we get another division relay that we can probably maybe put a platform here and increase the both of these. Now that's on that side done. Probably should get more here too. Let's get 1 here. happy to get one here too. I'll cancel that. Maybe it's better to flip it the other way around, like this. Get one right next to that, which I'm going to put here. Cool. So that's all our retribution positions done, and we get to send. I think that's a lot better. Look at them, they're in the yellows now, and I've got a whole lot of not Durendals, retribution positions and tactical fortresses to finish them off. Look at that. Let's speed this up. that is what we do expect. 2 tech points would be good, but we don't need it. I'd rather go for 2 ramp up missile silos and 2 more Durendals. Yes, please. This is fine. We don't mind this. Though re-rolling does help. Get a bit more damage in. We'll go back down to around 100, say. Well, this is good. I like this. Do we keep this? No, let's keep going. Okay, the next straight we find, I guess. Let's go with this. Ah, they had to put something here, which sucks. Nonetheless, we can probably get this one here. But we've got 2 retribution positions that we're going to deal with first and foremost. Could do these ones. You know what, let's get one here. Because I kind of want to get another one here too. Keep reducing the health here just to do a bit more damage. Get this one in here. Improve these guys by 30%. Got a lot of Durendals here. Could have more though, could have more. Do we get this down? I feel like we should, but at the same time. Or maybe even these super heavy pulses would be good. I'm happy to get this one down here. I might as well get these down in early as well. Let's get this one here. Thinking of potentially getting one here. That would be nice. You know what, let's go with it. And of course we'll go for this one here too. I think that's not leveled ground, so we can't do anything there. Well, let's use this. We could put this here, get a 3 out of it, use our 50, see what else we can get. Maybe more Durendals if we can. Another mission control is good. And another Durendal, since it is a Durendal challenge. Otherwise I probably would have gone for the retribution position. Let's get this one. Let's get it here, since it does boost us. We've got another one that we can really unlock. I'm looking at here. Like so, and get 3 out of this. That's 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. And then we don't have enough for 50, but maybe next go. Guess we can send this out. So we have beaten our previous record now, so now it's about just getting to 80 and above if we can here. If you have a look, our Durendals not even in the top 10 for damage. Let's see by the end of the wave if it becomes in our top 10. I don't think it would do because the retribution positions gain the range. What is interesting though is that special weapon that we have is actually doing more damage than our orbital cannon, our tanks, all of it combined, which is interesting. God, we should be killing these off. There we go, beautiful. Alright, we can get 2 more retribution positions, which sounds good. But we've got to be careful, it's not much ground that we can put a lot of these things on. So I'm happy to get this done nonetheless. Let's you know what, we do have these. So I'm gonna have one here. Should have put this down a long time ago once again, but it is what it is. Happy to get this one and this side too, or potentially this one here, down this way here. Cool. Okay, so these 2 can be put down. I don't think we're going to get any more platforms, you see. So what, 10 rampart missile silos. Bloody hell. I feel like we need to get a blank zone now, just so that we can maybe when we come back around here, just so we can get these down. That's crazy. This I don't mind having down, though this is probably be better just in case we get 3 platforms to put something else down here too. So we'll go with this. This can also be put here, facing this way, I would assume. Perfect. Got 2 laser pulses that could be helpful. One here is fine. Oh shit! I'm doing this too quickly, guys. Shouldn't be doing that. Should have gone for the shattering charge. Damn it, that's a waste. And we will go with... Not sure where to put this one. I guess we'll just keep you here. Solid frame shattering charge over it. Okay. Damn, that's a big mistake. We are lagging a little when we put things down. This, we've still got to use our tech points for these guys here. Nonetheless, these would improve. Got a lot of things to put down. Just bastions are cool though. I don't mind hitting these bastions down if you've got really high grounds like this. Or here would be good though. If you get the high grounds, the roof snipes, shooting floor, that's fine having it on stuff like this. Though I always thought it would be good to have it in these areas here, but it's perfect for this is good as well. Never mind, their ranging gets better as well, so it's good to have it on high ground. So we've got 3 on this, so 3 here. We can do this one, and I'm looking at any of the high grounds. Can we see 3 here? Yeah, nice. And here's another one. It's good to get this started early because the range does increase, so that's fine. And this is fine as well. Perfect. I am going to get this mirror door in here because we do have first line, so this is going to add like 20 to 25% damage. This one can go here. Add that in. Add those damages in. Same with this. I can't put anything else here, so. Perfect. Is that elevated ground? That is elevated ground, okay. Do we need to put this? I think we can put one here. Why did we not do this? Why did we not put this here? Okay, get veteran. We're going to come around the backside, so we might be able to put something there. We do have another wolf position, like I said, don't mind keeping you guys here. Quite frankly, this one's here. It should be fine as well. Okay, cool. Got 10 of these. I really want to use these. It'll be funny. You know what? Let's use the 50 here. Maybe we can get some Durendals. Air command is favorable here, though the division relay is also really nice to boost and get some more recon in. Just thinking where we could have it. Oh, we did say here, but we don't have a platform. So do we go for the air command then instead, guys? Undecisive. Well, I can't see where we can put an air command other than here, perhaps. Let's go the air command, along with another mission control. Would like to put this somewhere where it's not affecting anything. That's hard to do so we might have to just get it here. Go for the 10 recon. More recon production the better. Aerial coordination for this particular sense is fine too. And we go to 79. crazy. This is just crazy. Well, okay then. Okay. That was pretty damn good. We've got 2 platforms here, which is perfect. Now that kind of makes it suck that we did not get that division relay here, that we could have put down something. Nonetheless, let's re-roll this into a straight. It only costs 5, so we are going to re-roll as many times as we can to amp up the damage, since we've got the intelligence gathering doctrine that adds 0.5% every time we press this button here. By the time I finish re-rolling here, I think by the time we get to 50, I'm going to see what we get. Yeah, from now, I guess any good straights that we get that could allow us to put something down closer to base would be nice. So this is cool. I don't mind this. I think I'm going to go ahead with this. Then at least we can have this down, which is cool. And then we've got something else here should we need it. I don't think we do. Okay, we've got 2 platforms. Let's hold on to this and let's go again. I actually want to get these down. I feel like it's good to have these down early. Let's go with this. I want to get as many things down in this section properly, because by the time they reach here we have the range for it, so that's fine. Or even next to this, I feel like we can probably put another one here. This is a really nice spot to have. This too, let's go here. Cool. Anything else to upgrade? I guess we've got this, which we don't necessarily need to upgrade just yet, so I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do with that. Mission controls, we'll leave them for the time being. We can also add 20% here by putting these down. But like I said, let's keep going here to 80. Perfect, it's just these Threxids. I really can't see. We're going to be building more and more and more, so why should they be getting further and further and further, you know? Difficult to see them get further and further and further. They're slightly getting further here though. Ever so slightly. Alright, nice. Let's give ourselves... Tactical fortress is good, but... Let's go 2 salamanders on tactical fortresses. Once again, not much we can do here. Happy to... Yeah, I could go again. Maybe even get a mission control in, perhaps. No, I'm happy to go again. I think we did good in the last wave. I think we can do fine in this wave too. Got 4 salamanders. Imagine if we get this in early. You know what, these salamanders, when we come back around here, then we'll put them down and have all 4 of them together or something, and then just go ballistic. And by the time these guys even reach here, the salamanders would be covering all of this, and you can just see flamethrowers come out. So we'll wait until that for those to be put in. That'd be cool to see. So let's send this out anyway, nonetheless. 80, guys. We've beaten our record. 76 was our previous record. 80 now. Got to get past this, just to get to 81, of course, so we can have that plus sign on our thumbnail. And then after that, 85 will be our next target. Okay, I think there's a massive change between wave 79 to this wave 80, for sure. A lot more green Thraxids now, and a lot of these Mucuses still alive. We can destroy these Mucuses now. Not Mucuses, Thraxids. Nice. Alright, okay, got past 80. Two Omega emitters would be nice, but then again, 2 platforms would also be cool to get. We can get 2% off this as well. I'm looking at the 2 Omega emitters to fill out these areas where we could use it. So 1 here, 1 potentially here. Or 2 retribution positions, which are always nice to have really early on. Which one do we do? Do we go for this? And then at least we go for the retribution position efficiency one. We've got a few of them. I want to go with this, I think. Have this one come back round. Happy with that. And oh shit, I should have re-rolled that as many times as I could. Oh, that's fine. I think we can get to 83 anyway to be able to re-roll again. So let's get this one in, like I said I would. Right here. Boost you guys up by 30%. Then again, I should really get these against this as well. Boost that up by 30% would be crazy work. Okay, good. If we can get an ammo, either we can put an ammo here or even here and get some more things put here. I think we're good though. I think we'll survive. Just thinking, do you think this would be good to have maybe? Here? You know what, let's keep going. I think we should survive. I mean, we killed them off here. How far do they need to travel before they come through? I don't know. So 81 should be fine. We should be good in this one. Perfect. I mean, I think I'm going to go with 2 more Omega emitters here and see what we can do to amp up. So I'm going to go with this and Claymore Defense. There's so many Claymore Defenses, I don't like it. We should have had an attenuator to really put it on these. Okay, so this. Once again, where can we put you? I'm going to go 1 here. I'm looking at potentially this one too here. To really improve these guys. Of course, this is just going to get a boost of 30% damage. It's already number 1 on our list. This is, without number 1 doing the most amount of damage, it's just gained another 30% boost. Additionally, we're waiting. We can probably build another one here, but let's keep going and see what we can do here. I don't think we need to put anything else down, so let's just send the wave here. We will go with 2 more Omega emitters, please. Look at that, it's doing a lot more damage. We are going to want this to be a straight, but look at this, we've got 770, right? Now, if you want to divide that by the amount of times we're going to reroll, which is 5, we get to reroll about 150 to 154 times to be precise, which basically gives us, well, you've got to divide that by 2, right? So it gives us 77% more damage. And I'm saying divided by 2 because it's 0.5. So we're going to keep doing this. Okay, now we're going to have to go for something like this, which does work. It does work really well, so we'll go with that. We've got that put in, we can get this put in right there. That's another 4% that we've added on top of the amount of times that we have re-rolled here, which is perfect. Now we've got another 2 of these, which of course we are going to do this. We will put this one here. Really increase the rate of that, the damage. And then get this one here too. Alright, wonderful. Again, just going to go ahead here and start the wave. And we should be good for this one. I did expect to do much better on that than we did there, but nonetheless, let's go with 2 more mission controls. That should add the damage on, with a couple of bastions, of course. Bastions, of course, can be put on the highest grounds possible. 3 here, that's going to be a nice one. Roof snipes, along with this. That can be put here as well. I do want to put it as close to base art. This is something I want to do, but this is going to cover a bit more ground, I think, which is great. We've still got 3 mission controls. Thinking maybe I should put something down. You know what, we will get this one down here, because we will build a square here for this. And let's use the 50, see what we can get. Another Durendal for sure. Along with another Durendal. Perfect, this is exactly what we need. So I'm going to get one here. Long barrel, heavy payload, blessed machine. Let's get one here in the middle. I mean, this one would be nice too. But like I said, I just want to fill this section out. Just for aesthetic purposes. So that's good. And we keep going, I guess. We'll send this off. Okay, that was they had a lot more on that than I expected them to. So I'm happily go with the werewolf and puma positions here. Okay, once again we're back here with re-rolling. Got 400. We can re-roll a fair amount of times here. Just let's go for a straight like this. Can't go for that. I think this is the next best option. Perfect. And why that's perfect is because then we can also add 8% here. And with these, I'm sure we can put this one here. Got 2 more of these. Do we put this down? I feel like we should, so let's get one down here. And go for the 50. See what we can get. Some Durendals would be great. It's a Durendal challenge, so to keep going with those. And honestly, I'm gonna go for the sturdy bunker. We don't have space to put a tactical fortress. Though a Slovak, we still got Slovaks to put down. Slovak could be useful. I'm gonna go with the sturdy bunker. Okay, nice. And then we'll get this. Starting to think we should really build here. Go with this first. The long barrel, heavy payload, blessed machine. We do have 2 pumas that we can put down on high grounds, like here. And where's the other one? Here we go. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. It does increase its range, so I'm happy just to get this one here as well, along with a mirror door next to this. I've got an idea with these 14. I'm gonna put them all here, I think. Okay. Where can we have you? Like I said, I do like having things. I mean, this is eventually going to come here, so I don't mind having this down here. Is there another mission control that we can put this towards? Got another one here. But maybe we should wait until we can build here to put this one down. But they are getting ridiculously close. I do need to do something here. Well, let's get this one here. So we're going to go with the short range comlink, the Reaper cannon, and the solid foundations. So that is essentially for you guys the 2-2-1 upgrades. So it's going to let us select this. This is how much lag there is. I should be going back to. I should be closing out the game and coming back in, but it's just confident we can still get past one more round here. Though it is 85, we are risking it. And then we'll go just one more, because I don't want it to spread out here. I want it more of these to be pushing out this way if we can. So we'll still just have 2 more put down here. Perfect. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I still feel like I should get this down. Let's find weird spots of putting these down. I hate these things. Oh, we've got sanction cannons as well. We could do that. We go for the pinning fire. Data collection would have been good, but we're not going to do that. Go with the flak shells for each one of these. So that means we don't necessarily need to have something next to it, because they just don't. It's got to be careful though, because I'd rather have other positions being put down. So this would be good to slow things down here. Flak shells. Maybe get these in as well, perhaps. Longest path is this one here, so don't mind getting that one in there. And also get one maybe facing this way, perhaps. Okay, so you... Oh, this is going to be hard to put down, I think. Nope, this is fine here, right there. Get the aerial... Let's get these aerial stuff shot down as quickly as we possibly can. Here would work, but somewhere I don't necessarily want to put it. Wow, this is tough. Here, I guess. This lag is not really helping me, or not indulging confidence in my ability to think we're going to go past this wave. Okay, let's just keep going. Look, this is as much as we can do at the moment. What about this? Why can't we get this one here? We can get this one here, and I'm thinking we should. Not, we will. Go for the target acquisition. That's going to give us 25% damage every 5 seconds, which is an incredible amount of damage. It's good that we've got that on this side. Additionally, this would also be nice. Like I said, let's hold off. See how we do on this one. 85. Let's go, people. Great. I'm gonna go with. I could go with the sturdy bunkers and medium mortars, but I think this might be okay to do. I don't think I've ever got the plasma fence efficiencies, so if we get all 3 efficiencies, you do unlock something. I don't think I've ever done it because I don't tend to usually put it down. And plus, a sturdy bunker's become that much stronger, which I'm happy with, so I'm happy to go with this. We're not re-rolling here, are we? Nah. Okay, no worries. Let's go ahead with. I feel like every round we need to add something, you know. I could put a platform here. I'm actually looking to use this platform, so maybe we'll put this one here and get this one in here, like so. This is our last case resulting in, you know, if they try to get through here, at least we've got 2 things that have gained an extreme amount of power. Of course, we can still put these down. Maybe we can put some down here, perhaps, facing off this way. Not something I want to do, but you know what, let's just keep going. 86. Perfect. We are gonna go with... We're definitely gonna go with the 2 Durendals and 2 Salamanders, I guess, here. These 2 are gonna do exceptional amount of damage. Happy to get this one in here. Though I want it to be a little... Oh, we get to reroll a few times, so let's see what we can do here. This one is the exact one I need, because then I can build behind it, as you can see, which is good. And of course we're going to put the 6 in here, and solid foundations for all of these. That's perfect. I'm just going to keep going here, if it allows us to. Our game is experiencing a lot of lag, but we're going ahead without having to restart here. That's scary though. Got 2 Durendals. Where can we have you? We'll have 1 here for sure. Get that in. Could have another set here, but I am gonna put 1. You know what? Let's go with it. Let's go with, say, this one. Perfect. Okay, nice. Don't think we need to do anything else for the time being. So we'll send this wave off again here. It's 87 to go. Let's see if we can get to 90. Nice one. Alright, 87 done. Let's go with... I want to go for more platforms. Just in case. I want to go with this. Can't really do much else. By the way, I'd like to add that we've not had to close out the game yet. So this is a great improvement from the devs, I guess. We're still able to keep going here. Happy to... Well, I guess we keep going, no? I think we're good. Let's just keep going. I mean, look, that's good. So we will go with, I want to go with the air command here. 10% more damage against units would be good. We can get that in anywhere. A blank zone without having to re-roll. I am going to re-roll nonetheless though. I'm going to keep re-rolling until we get to around, well, 50 would be a good spot. Here we go, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. I think I'm just gonna create a pit here. It might just be better, and easier for me. Okay, so now that we've got that, we can lay. I'm looking at laying this down here. Let's just say here. Get that in there. Get all of these in here. Get that in. Maybe next round we can use the 50 if we'd like. In the meantime, can we get this down? I don't think we can. As it's here. I'm good with this actually. Let's just go with it. 10 recon. Might as well keep going with the recon. Early warnings. For sure. Aerial coordination's always good. Okay, so this one. Anywhere else we can keep this? I don't see it. We'll keep this for later, because I think I'm just going to keep getting blank zones here for our benefit. Okay, so let's keep going then, I guess. Though this can be placed. I'm going to go with this, like this, just in case. Actually, cancel that. Make this one face the other way. Oh, look at the lag. There we go. I did say I wanted to get these put down, weirdly. Not had the chance to, but you know what? Let's get it down just in case. Just get it here to be on the safe side of things. Blazing, energy tap, heat recycling. Where's the other one? Here we go. Let's get this one in as well. And just get mirror doors by this. Now these give us percentage damages, which is cool. Go for the underground, of course. Same with this. Perfect. Now can we go down and add any more? Got another 2 more that we could potentially put in. I'm looking at here, but it's okay. You know what? Let's go. 89. We should be good still here. Okay, good. I want to get a tactical fortress. 2 Pumas would also be nice, but getting another 2 air commands would be beautiful. Seems like we still don't have space to put this down. I think maybe next go we should be able to. But I think we're wave 90. We haven't closed out the game and come back in yet. So I think we are going to do that now, quickly. Okay, we're back. It's not like we can put anything else in, but I don't want to take any risks, so I'm happily to get one there, get that upgraded. I do think this one is a nice spot to have here too. Get that upgraded. We've got 3 mirror doors. Happy to place these here. This adds 3%, which is great. I may put this one in front. I think that'd be pretty cool. We'll go for... We could go for spotters. No, we can't. Pinning fire, data collection. Got 3 things next to it. Let's go for the piercing and the flak shells. I think this would help too. Just trying to get anything and everything. There's 90, right? So does this really matter? Does this really... Well, you know what, just in case. Not sure if we'll need this, but better safe than sorry, right? Targets are slowed. Might be good to use... Oh yeah, we can use the 50 here, that's good. The division relay is good, I'm happy with that. We can amp both of these guys up. You know what, let's go for another mission control. I feel like we need more units on ground. So first of all, let's get this in. We wanted to do this for a while now. Let's get more intel going, automated analyzers, get this put down on high ground. Say up here. We've got another one here that we can potentially put, I'm thinking here. That gives us a good 2. I say 2, but then... Yeah, let's go here. Let's use the 50, see what else we can get. Retribution position. I say we'll go with it. Along with... Ooh, an ammo or an air command. So I think I'm going to go with the ammo here. Now, ammo we can place on top of this to really boost this up. Of course, this can now be put... Don't mind putting this here, but if we get another mission control, that might be a nice spot to put something. So we will go here. Is that a good spot though? You know what it is, but let's get these in. Let's continue with this. Happy to get that in. Can we get this anywhere else? Maybe here if we get a platform. But then again, I can just put it here. No, let's do it there, then right next to each other. This decimation position could help. It's not like we have that many mortars though, so I'd rather just get something like... you know what, let's go with it. Screw it, we can sell this afterwards. Go for this, and a mortar fire control system. Not sure why I'm putting everything down. I just have a feeling, and I don't know why. This would be good to have. You know what, let's get it here. Just being on the safe side of things. Can we put you anywhere? It doesn't matter which way you're facing. Let's go here. Got one platform, we can add another one here perhaps. It's wave 98. You know what, I just don't want to take any chances. Can we put you anywhere? Once again, it doesn't matter which way you're facing. Your range will increase both ways. I don't think we can do any more. This is an interesting one, but not helpful. But this can probably be put here. 50% damage is cool. Go for the data collection for sure on the Delta Wear upgrades. And I think that's all we can do. Well, we can put these down, but not too keen on it. Okay, cool. Oops, forgot to upgrade this. And this is not really doing much, so I think I'm going to go for the second command here and get another strike of these. I'll have this one face potentially here. Let's do it. Okay, that's all we've got to do, or what we can do, as much as we can. I mean, we should be fine, more than fine in this round, but we'll see. Nonetheless, 90, come on. Can we get to 91? We're going to go stage by stage here. that got me nervous as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 2 retribution positions would be good. But 2 Durendal positions might be better. As in, it's a Durendal challenge. I have to go with the Durendals, right? So we have to go ahead with this. Though we can re-roll. Now I can put this here after we rolled countless times. Okay, we'll go with this just in case. I'm gonna create a pit, I think. I think that's the best thing to do. So let's get... 1 second, let me just have a quick look. Unless I can use something else like this as extra ground to build on. No, let's block it off. Yeah, they've given us this, which is good. I think I'm going to get plenty of these down though. As much as we can anyway. But first and foremost, maybe get this one down. Because that round, I'm not sure if that seemed far too close than I wanted it to be. This is good. I don't mind having this. Let's have... I guess we can have this one for sure here. Get that. Recon, early warnings, aerial coordination for sure. I guess we can have this too. We'll go with this. Recon production. Okay, we probably should have pushed it here in case we've got another mission control so we can get 2 out of it. So that was a wrong mistake. Let's get this one to lateral Avenger Gothic Grandeur. If that's how you pronounce it. Now this, I'm happy to get here, right next to that. Let's go for the... Oh shit, not the Claddon. Ah, damn it. It's a shame about this. Okay, that did 242 million. Did quite a lot. Where can we get you? Let's say here, and then you can be amped up by both of these, which is pretty cool. Long barrel. Let's pay a bit more attention here. That really screwed us a bit. Well, let's get this just so that we get this unlocked. I'm happy to push something along this line as well. Or even down here. Why have I not put something here? Which I should have. Can we do something with this? Probably not. Alright, we're going to go ahead here and see how we do, guys. So, send wave. What's this doing? Last round was far too close. Nice one. Alright, look at this. Wolf. I don't think we need the range. Really don't think we need the range here. The more tanks and more Durendals is always good for us. So what do we do here? So this one I guess can go here. Get the blessed machine. And also get this one in as well, perhaps. Perhaps here. Long barrel, same old progress here. Can we put this here? We can put this here, nice. Let's make our tanks that much stronger. Here too. Let's keep making our tanks stronger. Okay, once again, not much else we can do. We've used up all the spots that we have, so we're going to send this wave off again here. Okay, so which one are we going to go for? I'm looking at the 2 bastions and 2 decimation positions. Not sure what to do with these though. On high ground, of course, so I guess 1 here would be nice. Get that in nice and early. Along with this, that's a 2. It's only 3s. This is a 3. Guess we'll use this. Of course, nothing else can really improve, as always. But I'm happy to get this one along this line here. Alright, okay, cool. So 94, here we go. Nice, okay, that's 94, we're on 95 now. Let's go with 2 more Durendals, this is how we do it. Oh, it's lagging a lot here. We are going to reroll countless times here. Here we go, perfect. Alright, what are we doing now? I'm going to go for... Let's get this in. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get... Let's start getting these in for the fun of it. That's 1, 2, 3. What we'll do with this is we won't slow them down because we've got enough things slow. We've got Victor's word straight away. Brilliant. And the 2 Durendals, as always, back to our collection point here. I mean, we don't really need it anywhere else. Happy to get the one there. And maybe even so get one up. You know what, just fill this spot up, just in case we don't get anything else. Once again, for aesthetic purposes. I mean, it's really worked out for us though, so I'm not complaining here. I think we're good though. I don't think we even need to have these down. That being said, we do have a lot of space here, so maybe here's a good idea. Or here even. You know what? No, we'll stick with here. So we get one there. You know what? We'll put two here as well for the salamander. So one there. One there. And let's just create 4 here, I guess. And of course we'll go for the short Reaper solid foundations for all of these. Okay, and then I am going to go back to up here if we can and do the same for these. It's really laggy. Well, not as laggy as it was before. I feel like we are going to get to wave 100, but have I jinxed it? I don't know. Nothing else to really, other than this perhaps, to upgrade, but everything else is pretty damn good. So let's keep going here. Well, we're gonna have to go with the Durendals, guys. We're gonna have to go with the Durendals. Alright. We'll finally take off the tab here. Oh, where did it go? You know, let's just... I know that we're gonna make it. So I'm just gonna fill in the little bits here. I think we're good, so we're going to go again, send this off. let's go. Let's keep going with this. I'm gonna go with, I kind of want to go for the study bunkers efficiency 2, but let's go for the rampart missile efficiency 1 since we've got a few of them already. I'm happy just to keep going here, though we do need to re-roll a few times. The next flat zone, I guess it's going to be this. Where do we want this? I am thinking right there. Please don't have anything in the middle. Nice. And what we'll do is just get these down. So one there. We'll get improved same old upgrades. Slagging a little, but it's okay. Get this one here too. Do the same thing. Additionally get this one here. I mean, we could put the rest of these down, but it doesn't really matter too much. Look at that. It's brilliant. Shorts, Reaper, solid foundation. Oh, the lag on this is real. Two more which we can lay here. This can go here, and of course just keep going with the recon. 245 is crazy work. I don't think I can get these guys in, can I? I feel like I should have space somewhere, but no, it's fine. We are good to go. So we go again, 97 guys. Let's keep doing this. Of course, we're going to pick the 2 Durendals and 2 ammos. That's going to be amazing. So that's really good. We're really lagging here, aren't we? A bit too much. We're going to have those Durendals down, first and foremost. Let's get one here. We'll get one Not there. Although we can do one here. Don't mind doing that. And getting these ammos in one here to really fully buff our special building. And we'll use this to put... Where can we have you? Looking here. No, we'll go with that. Buff that up. Look how many Durendals we have here, it's crazy. So we want to start the wave again anyway. It's 98, let's see if we can get to 100 here. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead with the mega emitters here. Right. This is going to change to 99. Yes, it is. We are going to re-roll as many times as we can here. There we go. Perfect. First and foremost, we'll get this down. Well, let's just fill up these spaces. Perfect. Now just get more of these down. Get that upgrade in. I really don't see how they get past this. Brilliant. And we go again. We don't necessarily need to use these, but maybe we'll use it on round 100. But just get past this wave, get to 100, then we've got to beat 100. So let's go ahead here and send the wave. Alright, we're going to keep going with the ammos, I think. There were 2 Slovaks, we've got 2 of these, but I don't think we have space for these, so happy just to get 2 ammos. Get these down early on. So maybe 1 here, if we can get it down. Alright, so we'll get this one here, get that boosted, and we'll get, say, this one here too. Get that boosted. Brilliant, that's fantastic. Let's keep going. And boom, we've made it to, well, we'll be 101 shortly. For some reason on recording it seems like it has zoomed in a little, but I guess it's probably happened for the last couple of rounds. We'll fix after this. Let's just get this. I don't think we're going to go any further than this and wait for this turn to 101 here. There we go, get to re-roll as well, but let's just put this down. We're not gonna play around here. Alright, the screen seems to have fixed itself now, which is great. If you look at this, it's we're on 101 now, so we've beaten 100. I mean, this is always going to happen. I think after wave 90 we pretty much saw that we were always going to get to 100 and further, but I'm not going to go play 101. The good thing is about this game is that wave 100 took 3 hours. Now if you did watch my previous wave 100 on the pulse challenge, which I got to wave 100, that wave 100 took 11 hours. This one took 3 hours, so the devs have optimized it for a shorter time span, which is great. So I'm really happy about that. But look at this, we did this again, another challenge above wave 100, and this time it was the Durendal challenge. So I'm super happy with that. I'm not going to continue here because there's no reason for me to here. It was just to show that in this particular challenge you can get to 100. We did really well with everything here, and of course these guys came in at the end. So guys, hope you guys have enjoyed it. Please leave a like. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in the next challenge that I do for this. Maybe we'll do one for Pug and Assault Group, this Durendal challenge, and see how far we can go. Of course, we know that this map is the easiest map out of all 3. However, we will still try to do the best we can in the other 2. Okay, well, thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys. Actually, before we do so, nothing, sorry, I had something on my mind but it slipped my mind. I'll see you guys in the next video. Thanks for watching.